Okay, I think we'll just get started. A minute 20 early, why not? Alright, intro. We're gonna crack on. I had a busy I didn't get to do much content creating or work last night on some stuff. I had my dad's birthday dinner to go to, so there was that. But we're gonna turn our attention to this. I started doing some layout stuff yesterday just to have a look at a few things. And I'm glad that, I'll go to live screen actually. I'm glad that I did, because I don't like any of this. In fact, just this initial building here with something potentially down here like I'm talking about will be good. But this whole thing is way too excessive. And I'm going to fix up how that works. So, we're going to delete all these roofs first. Get rid of that stuff. It was. You got to just trial things, I think, sometimes in this game. Hello, Amy. Hello, Scar. Hope you're well. So yeah, I think this bit out the back here is just too big, and I came up. I did some sort of sketching, if that makes sense. And then I used AI with my sketches and my screenshots and everything to try and come up with a concept that might be better. And I think I have. I think I've done a smaller ruins type. The only trouble is it's going to be really fiddly. And I don't know if the game has all the blocks I'm going to need for it. So I think in the future I might do the roof separately. Why not? No, I might. See, all this has to come down anyway. Can I just bulk grab those? Yeah. Yeah, I didn't like how big it was, and we don't need to make it that big in the end. Yeah, it was a bit excessive. So the cool thing is we can work on this bit today. Hey buddy, don't do that, please. Another episode. No, no, Amy. I'm in good moods lately. No, we're good. We're fine. I think when I lose my mind, I'm also having trouble in the background with stuff, but I'm a little bit more chilled at the moment with things. So yeah, this roof can go too, actually, until it's right. So the front of the building, these two front sections of the building that are going to be visible via the population, it's going to be less rundown. It's going to be serviceable, but still have some rundown. Thank you, buddy. You gotta stop licking your paws, please. Oh, I mean, we can get rid of half of that too, because I may redo the line. Also, is it? Oh, it's 12 PM. This bloody rain. Are you serious? Right through to then. Alright, tomorrow is summer, so it's going to be sunny. Fair enough. So, where do we go from here? Well, I've got my pictures here to use, which I'm still going to use, I think. Are you, what are you playing today, Amy? Anything? Alright, I'm going to put that picture there. I need a third monitor. I need the third monitor now. I'm gonna have to go out shopping for a new laptop and a monitor, I think. Which I need to do anyway. Damn it, I don't want to spend more. I can't afford to spend more money. Okay. First monster in ages, by the way. And man, it tastes good. Let's go with this picture. I need the interior one here. Okay. This is the one I need. I need a third monitor. All right, there we go. I've just put some pictures up. I showed you some yesterday. The new mock-up design for the rubble. I'll show you what we've come up with. But this is essentially nothing right now. Hey, Char, how are you? This picture here is essentially the ruins. What I'm going to go for with the outside. So I'll show you here. Hang on. Screenshots. So this is like the ruins look, with a bell towery sort of thing, a little wizard tower potentially, and some ruins like this. This is why it's going to be fiddly, because doing these individual block works, hopefully I can, is going to be the hardest. But I think we can pull something off like it, which will be kind of good, with the roller coaster rolling through it, and up and around it, and through it, whatever. And so this section here is going out here, right, in this part. So the ruins will be all through here, as to say. And we might be able to put in something up here, like attraction, so people actually thoroughfare up through here, and then when you get off the ride, you can come through. So we might even put a bathroom up here. We might put a little food court area, or a little souvenir store, and maybe I still want ride photos to potentially be down here. But maybe we do ride photos up here, toilet, and down here we do a souvenir store. Like it's the souvenir store for this ride. You think you would do that all in the one Photoshop area though, wouldn't you? Okay. Either way, we'll get this sort of done today. So the plan was to have this extended out. I've deleted too much away. Why aren't I allowed to click on anything? Here we go. Yeah, so I think we said we're coming out to this far, didn't we? With that corner. Yeah, like that. Right. Okay. We've got some texture clipping there. What if I do this? You don't texture clip. Alright, good. Are you texture clipping over here? No. So, now. Now. We want a similar sort of effect coming through here. We're going to build up. I think the feature in here for this interior, we worked on that. We worked on this railing bit down in here yesterday. How are you, Charge? What's new with you, buddy? So, let me just bring up my image of the internals here. This one. Okay. This is hard because they got a lot of like laying water in here. The only way we're going to have water in here is using... How are we going to do that? It could look really good. Could look really good. Let's just going to extend these out. Good. And although that's not very good there, because your feet need to swing around inside it, so maybe this isn't a good idea. Here. I guess it's just gonna have more ruins out here as you come in. This is kind of important though, this phase. Okay, let's start with this. We just gotta make a start, and then once we do, we'll get into it. It's always how these go. Right, what I need is a door, but I probably need to see if the animatronic doors are a thing. We've got this one, which might be good if we use it at this end, right? We've used this before plenty of times. We can always use it again. Although it goes through the roller coasters, so not really. That doesn't really work for us there. What about the big Barney doors? They still would close on the roller coaster, wouldn't they? Unless it's sat like that, which... If you're down here... No, because then yeah, that's in the way. Damn it. Well, there's nothing to say we can't extend. No, it still doesn't matter. It needs to be like that. And have a gap in the top. So that one's no good. Do they have anything that works for around roller coasters like this? What's this one? No. We could make our own up, though. Yeah, okay, we could make our own. So I think somehow we'll make our own. Right, over here is going to be... with your archways, yeah, something like this. There. Let's just try that. Maybe we try it with a different one. A more prominent arch. Need that. Need a door that doesn't quite close. Yeah, it does, or it has a gap in it, you know, built for these roller coasters. I think that there is probably the archway we want here. Don't do that. Get you lined up this way. Oh, this is perfect timing. Right, so there. But I think I want a little bit more height because I want this to be really visible. Maybe you do touch on that. Yeah, that'll be fine. It's not touching the actual roller coaster. Looks a little too clean. But we can roughen that up. We can dirty it all up, I think. Right. Then what we're going to have in here. So that's the people can get through there fine. Oh, damn it. I think because it's crooked. Yeah? Okay, anyway, whatever. Then, what we need is... Yeah, it's because you're crooked. Whatever. I need... Hey, Mark, how are you? Mr. Nangle, what's going on, buddy? Oh, how good would a sleeping dragon be as well in the ruins? Would you make him like... It looks like Battle Cat. Under there, would you make that orange too? Or maybe a little bit of white and grey. Yeah, like that. Oh, we could put a sleeping dragon in the ruins. And a heap of treasure. But maybe we'll save this for another ride. We won't have that here. We'll just do the giant spiders and witches and stuff out here. I think one witch is catching the other, by the way. They started off opposite sides and somehow they've caught each other. Okay, so what I'm looking for here is potentially... I need statues and centerpieces. No. This is what I need, this stuff. So... do we have anything... That is special effect light beam, glitter, small fountain. What I'm after here is something special effect sorcery, sparks stream. No, not the star confetti. Waterfall bottom. No, but that's giving me an idea. Buddy, I can't help you, mate. Like, they got to do the work out there. We have to wait in here while the boys are doing the work out there, okay? This work, potentially? No, that's a firework. I'm after, like, a shimmery screen to go, like, in this, like it's a portal. That's what I'm after. And I don't know how to do that. That's definitely not it. Bubbles. I mean, you could use probably a lot of these. I don't think this would be the way to go, though. You, Scar, how's your adventures going? Yeah, this is not going to make a good... That's just a freaking laser beam. I suppose we could do it with mist in here. That's making it snow out there. Small fire. That's an explosion. Dirt blowing. How many of these are there? Dirt blowing, dirt blowing. Snow blowing, large. The snow almost gets an effect. Like that. Okay, so if we went something like that. Can you change the color of it? You can too. So if we go something like purpley. What about, okay, so that's sort of, it's a little rapid. If that's the case, we could go with, now, so this is, you're just going to test stuff. Is that rose petals? Oh, falling blossoms would be good. Oh, we won't do that. Hello, Johnny. All the way from Mexico. How is it, mate? Happy holidays, Mr. Hool. Okay, so we're going to use the chimney stuff. Oh, see, that'd be good. If you could change the rainbow. Yeah, we need like more portal things like that. Where'd it go? I need the chimney effects. Medium mist. No. Oh, where are they? I can't find them. Huge mist. I don't want the mists. Large smoke. Yeah, I needed like something like that. That's obviously too much. That's what I was looking for, like this. Hey, Colossic. Colored glass would help, even though they've got to go through it. What about if we do this? Thank you for the good idea, by the way. I did think of glass, I just was trying to avoid it. Could always use the water effect. Let's go to 70% on that. Yeah, we could always use the water effect, couldn't we? You just stumbled across the channel? Oh, thanks. Thanks for tripping over and falling into Whimsy Hollow. This is our beautiful place. We're doing some we're doing a very sorcery themed style. This is my favorite build in here, okay? This has got magical books floating and ceilings, and this is that little gift store that we've been building. It's my favorite build on here so far. There's a rad portal tunnels for coasties in the workshop. I'm trying to avoid using the workshop a lot if I can. Although it's a good idea because I can probably get some great ideas out of them. But if I can't come up with something, we'll definitely go and do that. How does that sound? We'll come up with a few more effects here first. Because I think I can get something swirling in here. Yeah, we just need something that swirls, don't we? What would that be? Could you have like the glitter special effect in here also? It just fires out a little too fast, I think. So you reckon I should have a look at them on the workshop? That fires out just a little too rapid for my taste, I think. And almost to the side. Might need to be like higher. Because that can be built into the wall, that's no trouble. That can be built into the wall. If it's falling a bit slower down here, that's better. Your mind will be blown. They look like, yeah, except I can't make them zoom to be like a bigger effect, Amy, if that makes sense. I'm going to take that. That will just add to the effect. Let's have a look at your sorcery. You're talking about this, like these ones, yeah? So, yeah, you do get these effects, Amy, but they're only like that. I guess that works. You could put them all the way around, couldn't you? Almost like something like that. A laser or light on the edges of the door frame could help with the effect. That's a good idea. We'd have to get it curved though, wouldn't we? It'd be better if it was like a square portal, but we're going for the shimmy. Shimmy. What happened to the bottom piece, by the way? In fact, how is this moved? Yeah, so these in here. Don't know if these are gonna work. Okay. You also need another piece there. Let's try the lasers on the bottom. I think we want this laser, don't we? These are some good suggestions. Hang on. Maybe darker or contrasting color for the sorcery effect. Yeah, we'll try that too, Amy, maybe. It just looks, it's just kind of, the sorcery effect's kind of tiny and small. Probably need like a odd of pink there. So if you did something like that either side. Only trouble is damn it. You can only have it on the bottom, I think, which is fine. And you could probably put a soft glow up the side here, potentially. So it'll be all about how we make the edges look, I think. I think what we need to do is get some... not a burst of smoke like that. Except that's gonna push out. So if we could make the smoke go down, which we can't. What about water? Waterfall bottom. I need waterfall... okay. We might be onto something here. Or bubbles. Would bubbles do a thing? That's underwater bubbles. There is, however. I'm just trying to look at... we need a shimmery effect, don't we? Like this shimmery effect, like the waterfall. Hanky, I can't do anything, mate, at the moment. Probably doesn't help that it's daytime, does it? You know what? We'll come back to the portal later. It's like, it's there, but it's not there. When in doubt, come back later. Sort it out. Buddy, Hanky, I can't help you there, mate. The dog's upset because I've got people here doing some work and he wants to go out and harass them. Buddy, I can't help you, mate. We gotta leave them to... I think for the most part, the portal will look good. When we get the swirly going on. Could probably... do with shifting you just a touch. Hanky, buddy, you can't sit there sooking at me. Come here, please. You can't sit there having a sook at all of us, okay? Finish the job and move on to the deck. Is that just so you can have drinks out there, Johnny? Right, in here. So, I've got... Yeah, we'll come back to that. Lights on a rotational platform might do it. That might do it. Yeah, in the walls as well. We'll come back to it later. I'll address it later because I don't know about this arch either. The arch looks a little too clean. So what we might need is something a little more like that. I've got an image that I'm using, sorry. Or maybe like that. That's the shape I need. Something like that could also be good. Unfortunately, that's locked to the grid. This will give us more room for our portal too, potentially, to do stuff. I think I like that. That works. I think that'll be better for what we want to do here. Seafood restaurant tonight, Johnny. Ooh-wee, yum. Right, then I need a fake door. I will need one. Let's get me a half wall. What are we running here? We're running sandstone. I'll just keep using this sandstone stuff for the moment. I need a half wall, please. I think the colors we're using is that. Bit dark. Okay, so from here, we're looking at about there. Okay, that's fine. Maybe you need to be that width. Yeah, okay, that works. Just one sec, team. Right. Let's get locked in here. Hey, Dee, still first, you reckon? I see you over there on the Twitchies. No, this isn't the way. Okay, we got it. Buddy, you can't go out there yet. Okay, by the way, all the texturing and stuff will be happening, so don't worry about that. There will be texturing going on. Just give me these walls here. No. These walls here. Thought we'd fit out inside here first. We'll do what we didn't do on the toy store. Purely because it's easy to work in here with the roof off and stuff. Right, so that's that. Then, using the same blocks, I'm going to have to use these ones potentially. Right, this is going to be a little tricky. There's a slight curve on these stairs. We're just doing the mock-up. I can skin all this stuff later. They need to come like that. Okay, and then we'll do that again. Right, you get it until we get down to here. I think I'd like to come out one further. They're not quite long enough. Can actually come out quite a fair way. And I could probably even half step them. I think that's subtly better on the eye. Good. Yeah, good. Although I think a turn like that would be better. That's the look I want at the bottom, so maybe I have to go half stairs, but we'll see. I can always extend the top out. Ah. Maybe you can just do that. Okay, sweet. There we go. That'll be the stairs there. We'll get a nice little curved stone section here, potentially. I mean, the stairs don't have that much of a kick, but I think a curve there will look much better. Yeah, we'll come up with something later with our portal, by the way. Then we need... I think the wall texturing in here is going to be imperative. There's a lot of stone with timber trimmings. So while this stone's great and I want to use some of it, it's just excessive the way it is. We'll go into here. Find a block. Too clean. This is honestly probably the closest we're going to get it, but we only get one color block. But I think what we'll do... Oh, hang on, I've got to let the dog out. He's making all sorts of weird noises like he's about to implode. Think up, buddy. You gotta chill out.
I haven't been a shield. Din parkurdon om att tänka.
I das av en Helen, ja.
Right, chat. No more contractors. Hanky's outside. We're good to go. Gonna get comfy. Gonna have my tablets. One sec. Ah. Right. So, for this wall, we want this place to look run down like it's being pulled apart, but we also want it to look warm and have those orange and cream and timber textures, I think, with the stone, just to offset that cold look. I'm going to go with my old mate, the stucco here. And I think the look I want to go for... maybe a little bit thicker on the bottom. I wonder if the stone should be at the bottom and the stucco at the top, or the vice versa. I might just do it like that. The outside won't matter too much because it'll all change anyway. The colour, let's go with oh, it looks like it already is almond. And then the timber trim. Let's just have a look at this for a sec. Stone's fine. Let's have a look at our wood here for a sec, because this is going to be imperative. Finding the right and I think the thick. It looks like they use a lot of thick timber, so it is thick. Now the brown we were using yesterday was really good for that, but I don't mind the greens. I don't think it should be greens though. I'm just gonna race over here and grab the browns we were using. Thick. I was like, where's BC today? If I say the word thick, there'll be a wild BC appears. And sure enough, a wild BC just appeared. What do you think of my big gift store? My little arcade underneath. It's called Dungeon Masters under here. Little arcade area. Down here by the water where the flumes are. What? Get back to your hot dog stand. Okay. How are you, BC? Can we make that timber a little lighter? Yeah, bit like that. Bit like that, I think. Yeah, that's a better color. Oh, it's a bit mustardy, actually. It was better when it was lit up. More paler, a bit like that. Still very mustardy, but I think we'll get away with it. Not girthy? No, that's Dan. Dan's all about the girth, mate. There is also those panels. I don't really want to use those. If I can go that. We'll go 2 panel widths. You can see that they have a join though, can't you? Why are they different? It's like now I know why there was a issue with the look of them. Yeah, that's better. Oh, I see what's going on here. I see what's going on. We can't be relative. I mean, the outside will be done anyway, but I'll just fudge that over a bit like that. Okay, so that's... That's the basis for our wall, I think. I don't know about these. Counting on the dollars, I will be spending about a week to get Cyber's approval. What are they? Have you submitted a ticket to try and get an Odin, have you? Gilby! Actually, I'm going to leave that stern. What's happening, Gilby? Right, the ends will be different. I see texture popping. I did. So there's a door, fake door up over here we're gonna put in. Let's get that detail in. Death Drop! I said hello over on Twitch. Don't know if you were there, and it said first. Yeah, BC, did you put a form in to get... oh, that door is a little too clean again. This might be the best one. And I want you set in the wall itself. The wall itself. I can change the color of those later, but that's basically the one we want there. Doodle-doo, 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 doodle-doo. Shouldn't matter, it shouldn't come. Oh, it does slightly come through. How are you gonna do that? Because right, give me black here, please. Black. No. Give me that, but black. That. Where is it? Message retracted from BC. Sorry, power flickered here. We are in a fun storm at the moment. I don't think you mean it's fun, though. I think you're being facetious and you're deceiving us, and I think it's actually not a fun storm that you're talking about. Am I right? I think I'm right. Damn it! That's all I wanted there, behind the door. I know it's a small minor thing, but whatever. Thick, BC, get BC's thick wood out here. Thick, short wood. Okay, that door's built into there. Eco, damn it. Speaking of damn it's, haven't seen old damn it boy here today. Hey Johnny, are you at the bar? Don't need to reach the bottom, mate. The bottom. Don't need to reach the bottom. What are you talking about? Okay, so what we're gonna do here, I want, now, I think they've got to be this block. Is there any other blocks in here first before we look at anything else? Any other individual blocks? No. These are hopefully going to work. The marble I'm a bit unsure about. And that's as small as you can get that block.
Yes, Colin.
I don't really want marble. I don't need to reach the bottom. All right, that's what you were referring to. What else could it be? Damn it. I basically need these blocks, but individual. I could use a square, but they're a little too clean looking. I could make a brick. I suppose I could make one. Long and thin. You know the rule of thumb, Gilby. I've said the rule of thumb on this channel before. If that's how tall you are, I better just check this, make sure this is right. If that's how tall you are, and that's how big you are. But if that's how tall you are, and that's how big you are. Tall, size. Height, size. Just saying. You could use these on the end. Nah, they're two same. They're not going to work. The texture's all not right. We could go... I could make my own. Because it's going to be crucial I need a block like this stuff anyway. That color there's better. Dark grey is way better. Ah, that's heaps better. Happy hump day, a lot of you. Hump day for a lot of you. Thursday for the rest of us. Yeah, that's better. Hump day for some of us. I'll do another portal style thing just here. Right, another portal style exit just here. So then these things will come out of the... Right. Oh, gonna reheat pizza while I wait for a storm to pass. Oh, yum. You know what? Last night at the pub, because we went to a pub for Dad's birthday, I had a big chicken parmigiana and big chips and a big salad, and I ate all of it, and it was humongous. It was absolutely huge-mongous. I didn't know we had these also. Ah, that's interesting. Is that's probably going to be a little too close for people coming in using that, but that's a cool little thing to make note of. Okay, let's continue on here. So we got this little build out section here we're going to do with that. I'll probably do the same over here. In fact, this actual section here, this will probably end up having, except I won't be able to make it even, I don't think. This one's a little too big. Something like that. I can always add this stuff back in later. But I got an idea for this. I need all that gone. You be back later? BC? I didn't say you could leave. Didn't say you could go, mate. So what happens is when you come up here, I want this to be right. Get our think we just want thick. Good. Did I write thick before and that other one came up? Or maybe I wasn't on the right thing. Thick. Yeah, there we go. These panels. Can you be that color? Yes. Right. So you can sort of get what I'm doing here. Oh no. Okay, there we go. I just want to see what this is going to look like. So you're going to go to about there for me and there. Essentially, I want this ceiling to represent that in here. Like represent that. All the way up and down. And then we'll block it in with some timber, and then I'll have a ceiling bit on the front here that sort of hides it as well. You're still streaking in your stream? Hey, mate. You're lucky it's hump day, Death Drop, because that's the only time you're allowed to be streaking in my Twitch channel on hump day. Hump day streak. We're streaking in the quad. You know, what is it? What's that? What's that movie where they go back to college and it's got is it Luke Owens? It's got Luke Owens in it. They go back to college. It's one of those rom-com sort of 90s slash early 2000s movie. You're my boy, Blitz got Will Ferrell. We're stringing through the quad and into the gymnasium. Yeah, what's that movie again? Old School, that's it, Old School. Yeah. We're streaking to the quad. Go to the gymnasium. Now, okay, so that's essentially that. The side pieces are going to be the trickiest. Whether or not I just step it like that, or if we do something, what is it going to look like if we do this? I mean, we could use the same panels, I guess. So I'm either going to step it down in the ceiling, which I think I still might do, but I just want to just have a look at this. I think you need to just have a slight little twizzle that way. Okay, I just want to have a look at this for a sec from the inside looking out. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to like that effect as much. I think what has to happen here is we get our thick piece. Damn it. Like that. However, it should not be hanging lower. No, they're a little bit large, aren't they? The timber might need to be like, hang on. Might need to be... Might need to be... And do we want to have it run down? No, not with that stuff. Essentially, like, that's the kind of timber I want. Like that looking, just a plank of crappy 2x4. Now, seeing as you won't see the outside as much, can we? Do this. This will kind of be perfect then. I think this is the timber I want to use. Yeah, that's the timber I want to use in there. That texture. Yeah, with that, yeah, that's perfect. Let's get these on. No, I need this one now. So once I get these on, I'm just going to copy all of them and merge them over. So you're about there. You're about there. Oh, welcome back, Hanky. I think it's going to rain outside, buddy. Got a couple of treaties, mate. I think we've only got a couple left. We'll have to get some more later. He's still looking for a new chat thingy, Ham. I don't know what you use, DD, but I can't get anything to work with the APIs, and the fact that the difference is I stream 2K on YouTube and I stream 1080 on Twitch, so I don't know if that's having effects as to the programs I'm using. I mean, it shouldn't be. How are these so off compared to the other side? Yeah, good. Yeah, that's the effect I want in here. Ah, now that's not quite right, that fence. I would like this if it wasn't like that. Although, I mean, I just need up and down balustrading. That's all I need there, really. So if we just go off this for a sec. I better just throw a heap of this stuff out in case I need it too. So I'm just going to throw that there. I'm going to throw... Oh, look at that thing. Is that a chair? What is that? Spooky Trees Shop. I want to use that. What is this thing? Oh, we're using that outside, I think. That's perfect for something I want outside. In fact, I'm just going to throw that out here. It's a shop facade. Yeah, I saw that. I'll use it. I've got an idea what I need to do. Essentially, if you don't know what I'm doing with this ride, we're building, I'm going to have all like rubble and stuff and like torn down buildings where the ride here goes through. It goes through the actual torn down building section of this.
Welcome to the 24th century.
Hey, thanks for following there. Is that Jasheen? Jashni? I think that's how you pronounce it. Thanks anyway. Yeah, so in here, the styles inside, I've just mocked up a couple of things using AI and what I'm going for. It's a bit like this on the inside. We're not going to get it perfect, but this is kind of what I wanted on the inside. And then for the outside area, we're going to run something similar to this, where it's all run down. So you can see why I want individual blocks, marbles, this and that. I'm going to have vines tearing stuff down, tree stuff coming through. So little tidbits like that are probably going to be great little assets out there eventually. Yeah, so that's just a general idea. I like that. Yeah, so that's just a general idea, direction to give me. I don't like this either. I've decided I hate that. I'll have to do something different with the portal there. I don't like the walls either. I think. Do I need to spin these as well? They look a bit same. I mean, they won't be. Eventually, we'll end up doing. We'll do some stuff in here like what we've done in here, minus the bookshelves. Like, see how we've encased all these like statues. What are they called? Old mate statues. Gargoyle statues inside the thing with the light. Well, I might try and do some stuff like that in and around there. I definitely want to do a ceiling that's got like curved arches and beams and stuff again. I think that theme looks really good through it. It'll just be a case of getting the right architectural look in here, I think. Yeah, that's our wizard sticks, right? This is wizard sticks, the giftorium. I can take you for a quick look. Yeah, this is our giftorium. It's not finished, by the way. Still got a lot to do. But yeah, it comes with full custom bay windows that we put in. It's not all the shelving and stuff. I haven't done all the shelving, nothing like that. It's got a secret bookshelf staff room out the back. This is our little staff room out here. How good is it? Staff room. Is there any staff lurking back here? No, no one today. But yeah, so this is it's coming along. It's coming along. I haven't been back in here for a while, but it's got a little book cafe up here as well. Little booth windows next to the gift sections, and it's got a bathroom up here as well. That's the bookshelf bathroom. Bookcase bathroom. But yeah, we got a lot to do still around this park. We're at the episode 25, and I play a lot of other games. I don't just stream this. If I just stream this, it'd be alright. Okay, from this bit, we're going to be able to build something kind of cool out here, I think, from this. Okay, so... in fact, I think the front side could even be like that height. Maybe just to here, potentially. Just to here. That's just gonna... I still want to have it from the front look good, but good's a relative term, isn't it? Right, now to trim this bad boy up, because we want to hide that crappy stuff on there. I don't know if this is going to work, by the way. Went one too far. Interesting that it doesn't, I wonder if... Funny that it's opposite sides. Shouldn't have been moving that relative, damn it, that's why. There we go. Because it doesn't need to be perfect, remember? Perfect is not... actually, that's the bit that's out. I think I just had it maybe... Maybe it needs to be like that, does it? Okay, that's it there. That was way wrong. That's better. Okay. Doesn't have to be perfect, there'll be a roof over it anyway. Just has to be looking good. Wall-wise here... Yeah, you're going to be a little nib wall in there, so I want the... actually, I might use the stucco in on these walls here. Let's have you... that. In fact, I reckon if we're going to be able to look out there... You're not going to be able to look out there because there'll be a wall just here. How far do you encroach? Fair way. You should have it. At least to there. Got some good ideas here. Yeah. More than welcome to use any of them. We've done lots of cool stuff. I don't know if you saw one of the most hair-pulling builds, part of the builds. We've got to get over it. I haven't finished this yet, but this is part of the flume ride. But we've been building these like sewer systems in here. I've even put a flickering light in here, so it shows you just as you're about to dive off over the edge. But these sewer systems, and like, so this was just a nightmare itself, getting this in, and it goes down like that. But And then I've got to finish all this through here. This one up in here was just an absolute diabolical nightmare. Putting this sewer system in. Just let the eyes reset. You can see just like it was painstaking getting all this in. Couple that with animatronics, we've got boulders that fall down and break the wood. Crush! Bang! And then in here with more of the, you know, sewer sort of system. So it just takes ages to do a lot of this stuff, and I burn out on it, so that's why it's half finished. Down to things like we're going to have in here this whole sewer works system. This is like the waterworks place. We're going to have like wizards repairing pipes that are bursting with water gushing out everywhere. So we're going to have like a lot of that through here. Control system for the waterworks, and yeah, there's going to be a lot of stuff here. Fireworks, there's going to be a firework display that sets off from up here as well. And then we've done a lot of stuff like, is this still rolling actually? Yeah. So like down here, we got a, oh, here we go. Is the ride like must have just closed and reopened, hey? So we've got like, up here we got this witch. I've got to fix her thing there. But she's stopping this cart from like, it just broke apart. So she's put everything in stasis, you know, for the ride down here. And then there's some barrels with a little sleeping animal in it. And so what happens is when the ride comes, the little witch pops out and lifts up the stuff like this. And she goes, yes, wand, lift. This slides just under. Perfect. And then she goes back in. Lots of little things like this we're going to be putting everywhere. Then we've got like Madame Tarantula's here, which is like a themed shop also. Gift store. So this is Tarantula Island. This is Madame Tarantula's little gift store down here. So lots of these like themes are going to be running everywhere. So I haven't even done that. But the sewers were a nightmare. That was live on stream. But to answer your question about the park, this is just Whimsy Hollow here. In this, so this, it starts in here, right, where you come in. We do this tour every day. I think we get someone new coming, but this is where you come in. So Whimsy Hollow is just here in this section. Out here we got the Wild West section. We got the water park, Pirate Cove, and Sci-Fi. And then there's going to be a train that circumnavigates the whole place. We've already put in the train. We've put a train in already and deleted it, just to get something around to see what it's like. But yeah, the Grand Central, this is going to be like a massive grand CBD for Whimsy Hollow. There'll be a grand train station over here. Yeah, we got a lot of room to work with. This is just Whimsy Hollow so far in here. There's actually a few rides we've got slotted around in here too, actually. We've got the 3D cinema in here, like the bank, the big bank sort of thing we've got in here with the big, you know, ceiling star screen. What's going on? Why is no one riding anything? Is this broken down too? Is the ride broken down, is it? Must have just broke down, hey? Why can't I actually click on the ride itself? There we go. Oh no, it's open, just no one's riding it? Oh, there we go. There we go, now they're riding it. Oh, there wasn't a worker. Oh. There wasn't a worker. So yeah, and then this is like our Forbidden Forest end over here we were working on. So we've got some witches over here who are chasing each other around this bloody thing, except they've got to sort that out. Yeah. So that's a lot to do. There's a lot to do, and I've got to go through Like, I haven't finished this building over here. There's going to be a restaurant up in here. I haven't finished down these alleyways. Like, you can see in here, this alleyway needs to be put back together. Actually, I need to fix that path up. You're allowed to do that. Are you saying because of that water all the way over there, you can't have that path? I swear. I swear that should not make any difference there. It's got merge on. The closest I can get that is just there. That really, I'll fix that later. That's so odd. It'll be because of that water. No, game. Oh, you know what, bugger it. I'll come back, fix that later. I could spend hours just fighting the game, but I'm not. We work on what we're working on over here. Okay. So we decided here. You can get sidetracked in this game so easy. The first goes to. Oh, hang on. We got Amy, and I didn't ride it yesterday. Colossic, would you like to ride our rooftop roller coaster that we put in? So, I want you to go there, but I need you open as much as possible. This is good, because what I want here is I want to have a little keep window just here where you can look out over things. So to get that, we're using the keep, aren't we? Yeah, it is keep. To get a little window in here, you just need a little bay window, like even like that. You can create a window in it. Something round would be good. Hey, Hanky, how are you, kiddo? Unfortunately, I wouldn't be able to get that. I'd love to have that. Not gonna work based on the fact and no, I need that to be in a window form, like see-through. I suppose there was, get rid of that. There was this guy. I got an idea. I know how I'm going to do this. We're going to make this window fun and interesting, I think. As fun and interesting as we can. Let's go dark grey. Oh, I hate when that happens. Okay. Right, there we go. So, sweet. That's done like that. Now I just need... I can form this potentially with the stucco itself. So I need... stucco. But what am I going to do on the outside? Damn it. On the inside is fine. I need to find a shape on the outside. Okay, we'll just do it with a rectangle look, I think. Hello, Sharon. What's happening? Shads? Okay. There is a piece. I don't mind you being a little bit further out here either. Go like that there. That poking out of the wall. Poking out of the wall it is. It's like poking out like that much. Oh, I didn't see that. Can you like... You might need to move over. Right. Good. That should be okay there, I think. Damn it. There we go. Okay. Might use timber trimming around the rest of that and a post there. So when I say post, it might be something like, I need just a square plane. I suppose we could use this. What's the smallest I can get you? I don't really want you on the inside too much. And I'll use timber frame in here with other stuff. You also need to slide this way slightly for me. Yeah, I think like that. Something like that. So you show that much, it would have to be like about there. It is about there. So I can just trim this rest up with timber. Okay. And glass. And... let's just move you. I knew that would happen. Like this. In there. Right, that's better because now I can then get the stucco in here. Got an appointment with the chiropractor, so hopefully back to normal head-wise soon. Better start running now. Sharon, can I sit in the chair if you go running? Surely. Surely I get to be in the chair. I don't understand. Ah. Why? Why you're leaving a join line? Oh, whatever. Right, then I'll have to trim up those. Would have been nicer to make it a little more round, but we might be able to do something with the wood. I love this this stuff here. It's so handy. All right, go to 80 for me. I think I want it smaller, like 60. Yeah, like that. I'll just leave that like that. As long as you're not poking through there, that's fine. Hey, welcome back, BC. The fanny will be flapping. Hey! That's enough of that. Alright, you know what we haven't... Build a guy. This looks cool. How are you, Build a Guy? Didn't see you there sneaking. Giving you the 24/7 Hadachis. There's something I can do here. One sec. I need this. I need that. This is what I'm after. I am going to gift bomb 5 lucky people right now. Yay! Congratulations to Galaxy, Canna Murphy, Gamer Bar, Zach Nicardo, is it Zach Natco, Stoddy, and yeah, Stoddy. Congratulations. I hope the chiropractor straightens you out. Yeah, I hope so too, Sharon. Johnny would want you to end me. No, he wouldn't. Johnny's in Mexico at the moment, Sharon. We can have a shelf here with stuff on it. Depends if I want that to trim the timber though, or if I want you to be more like that. Which I do. Should the size of it be like that? Yeah, I think it should be more like that. Alright, sweet. I need let's go. I don't think this is gonna work. Oh, that's what I'm after. I'm gonna take this while I can. However, this is perfect, but it's not gonna be perfect for the stairs. And I won't be able to make another bit for the stairs. I'll just leave that there. I might be making this too hard for myself. Just let me have a look at something here. Have we got any windows that open with the shape I want? Yes, these is all I want. As much as I love these, I want it to be round, and I can't get a round look with the keep brick. So I'm overcomplicating this by putting this in. We've just got to make it, I think, a touch simpler. What I need, and it should be probably something like this. Yeah, with this old timber, that's kind of perfect, I think. I think that's going to be better. Alright, let's work on that now and see if we can close that in. So you just need I'm gonna fudge the wall in, I think. Give myself a little extra room. Key Planet Coaster, Sebastian. What do you mean by Key Planet Coaster? Please explain that question to me a little more, buddy. My dumb streamer brain can't figure it out. A little bit more context. All right, that's where we're going there. Right. Do Do I want to run the double here though? That's the question. Is that crooked also? Ah, I thought it might have been. We'll do one side first, then we can copy and paste it over to the other side. Right. Yes. Hey, Dark, how are ya? Good to see ya. How you been? I don't know what the question was. This is Planet Coaster 2, if that's what you mean. Yes, Planet Coaster 2 is definitely the game we're playing. I don't know if that's what you mean, but that's definitely what we're playing. Right, you actually have to be on that edge. Still might have to run the pillar. That's fine. I think we're gonna have to run the pillar. I'm good, mate. Just got off work and eating some chicken parmesan. Yum. Yum, yum, yum. Okay, that's fine now. What does the double look like? What are we, Viking or decoration? Double is too big, but, ooh. If you could split that, if you could split the wall, which the wall's out of whack, we could move the entrance in. No, we can't, because I'm in line with that. Okay, we'll keep it with the single. Just take you and center you a little bit like that. I can trim it with timber. I think that's what we do. Then I'll get my stucco in here. Don't worry about the outside. The outside will get sorted out later. Okay, so it'll look like that in there. It's probably a touch high, so we can probably do that. Let's sink it to about that height. Okay. Is there a little... Damn. Used to watch someone called Crispy Tater Tot play this game, but he deleted his channel. Oh, that sucks. Keep his single, Ham. Keep his single Ham's life motto. Keep. KCD comment. Ham, did you see Warhorse are helping raise money for Perkstein Castle? Really? So they're gonna help, like, are they helping like the maintenance or like the cost of keeping it and stuff like that for like tours and everything? Sorry, one sec. If I put that there, that's gonna be no good because it's gonna poke up outside here. We've got our roof that's coming through now. Let me just do a tester with a roof for a sec here. Give you bloody BC. Smart Alec. That one? No, I think it's that one. And even then, I mean, I suppose I could make, okay, we're going to be able to do something cool here, I think. If I have you like that. Right. So that gives us a little bit of leeway room, wiggle room in there for this. You know what? I'll edit this ceiling to be like this, just to show you what I'm thinking here. Essentially, make that also black. Alright, so essentially we'll get our townhouse woods. However, that's not going to work there. Yeah, you know that. Also, it'll have to be the pointier one. No, this will be fine. Oh, you crook. You are crook too. Okay, there we go. Do I want to run pointier version? No, I want the wider one. They're donating money from the game towards reconstruction, plus they put a direct link up so you can donate if you've already bought the game. Only problem is the link is not in English. Yeah, that makes it a little hard. Am I running that there or I think... Oh, no. Damn it. Thick, BC, thick. When in doubt, thick it out. That's not the one I want. That's the one I want. May as well just set this now. Too big. You have to slightly go back a little bit too, please, Mark. You shouldn't see them in here. Yeah, okay, good. So we still maintain that. Don't forget, this part of the building is on the wrong bit, but what we need now is... Let me just look under statues for a second. Are we going to run you a cat? Am I gonna run that? Or am I gonna run something a little more mystical looking? Like a cat gargoyle. A gar cat. Lady gar cat. Lady gar cat. Kind of want to show off the maybe we'll have it like that, and I'll have a little ledge for it to sit on. Is there a thing? If I just type in ledge, does it get? No, it does. No. There is things you can get. I forget what they're called. Damn it. Wonder if there's one under keep. There might be. Don't make the comment about the keep, BC. Yeah. What are they called? An Oreo. An Oreo. Are they crooked? Yes.
Welcome to the 24th century.
Hey, Colossic. You're the best around. Don't tell BC. That's how we want that to sit. Yeah, I think that's all right in there. Then up in here, that's fine. But that wood there, I kind of want it to be like grey. Yeah, greyed out, like it's weathered a little bit in there. Good. And then you get these different textures of timber through there as well. Which I don't mind. And then we just need to make sure we're running you. Maybe we got to run you to about there. Okay. Right, sweet. I might play with that later because I've got some ideas I want to run, like, and it's going to be hard. Oh, what are they called? Are they called trim? It might be hard with these. Essentially, though, having some lights would be good. Right, and I was thinking about just doing something like that. But like, all the way through here. And we'll do something up fancy. Yeah, it's starting to come along. I think that's looking pretty good. Obviously, I got a lot to do in here, but I just wanted that timbery looking effect and with some like stylized stuff through there. Might even put some lights in it eventually or something though as well, but that's that. So I can now go and say, hey, you move over there for me. Should have connected the whole ceiling together, but that's okay. Hey, mate. What are you gonna look like if I just do that? Now, how are we going to do this? This is the kind of timber you want. Where were you? You're a resort. Oh, that's right. Resort have some of the best stuff. It needs to be a little dark. Actually, it needs to be the same color as that. That's perfect. Let's try 130. $130 it is. Was it actually? Might just try 150. 150 is better. Okay, right, like that. Now let's go down to 70, please. Try 75. Perfect. Right. So just frame that out a little bit. I think I could just slide the original wall that way. And we'll get away with it. Well, I probably, like, having some stucco there would have been good. I don't think it matters too much. Your half brick there. I'll leave you where you are, I think. Actually, I'll level you at the bottom there. Okay, then we need the posts back in, and then we can put the roof on, and we need to do the same on the other side. But there is something that I need to do here, and it is down in here. These are the bits I was looking for. Damn it. They're the bits I was looking for up here. I'm just going to plop that there because it might come in handy later. I'll just plop a couple here in case I want to change those out. Just in case I want to change them out. Okay, so this little window, by the way, we can do something cool like this. Before actually, I'll grab this while I'm here. be... How do I find it before? So, oh, there we go. That's it. Essentially, I want it to be like that. Yeah, like that. That will be good there. Have I created a launched wing coaster yet? Hello, Stephen. How are you? No, I'm not great at roller coasters, but this one here, this one actually here that we created, which is my suspended hanging one, whatever. This is actually a roller coaster I created, and I went and got the measurements for the height and stuff as well. I tried to do it the best I could, but this ride is actually on the Gold Coast here in Australia, and it used to be called Lethal Weapon. I don't know what it's called now. Stephen, you always come in at this this ride, but so this is my first creation at a realistic roller coaster, and it doesn't do too bad score-wise. Score-wise, it does what? These are the testing score-wises for it, which it doesn't do too bad. Right, these are all the stuff for it here. It's called the Elysium. It's called Arkham Elysium now. It's called Arkham Elysium now. So this is the ride here, yeah, which I've changed a lot, but it's pretty cool. I tried to get it as close as I could to the actual ride itself. No. The launch, we will get into those, especially in the sci-fi sector. We'll probably do some like launched stuff. Maybe even, I don't know, the Wild West. It'll be really cool to have a roller coaster that went through the water park as well when we get to that eventually. How are you, Stephen? What's happening, buddy? Maybe I'll use... Don't have any shapes that will go with that. No. No, but yes. Actually, no, but yes. Work how I want it to work with this in here. That's fine. I'll go with a different shape. When I want to select the glass. Amazing how much shite is hitting the fan over it. Just amusing myself looking at the reaction Transport Fever 3 and the PDX announcements. The PDX announcements. I haven't looked at anything today, Stephen. So what's been said, mate? Damn it. Right, that's what I want there. Right, and then see the glass sits in that gap in there, in that little section. But that's... Oh no, the window doesn't sit right in it. Damn it, I have to push the window closer. Damn it. I pushed the glass too far in. That's okay, it can sit like that. Okay, there we go. That's the effect I wanted there with the glass. Oh, new Paradox partnership with Urban Games. Right. Paradox has been buying up big lately. Doesn't surprise me. What else did they buy? They bought a couple of things, actually. So Paradox... why is Paradox not a good thing? Stephen. Paradox.
Vad säger det du?
So... Yeah, this is what I thought. Jagged Alliance. So, they've, Paradox have also acquired, Hammermont Games, which also they do all the Tropico series, Surviving Mars. They bought Stranded Alien Dawn. So, Paradox have been doing great stuff. I don't see the bad rep, RE, DLCs, etc. the main thing. I think people are stretching when they say that about Paradox. I really think people are stretching when they say that about Paradox. And
Even så mycket belöning.
hang on, let me look at what have they made recently. Paradox. I don't think they have. I think they've been. Oh, so City Skylines, that's what they're... So people are worried about City Skylines, are they? Or something like that. Is that what they're worried about? Is that why? They do Star Trek Online, Infinite, Victoria. Yeah. They haven't really done a lot of stuff in a while. They're just partnering with them, though, aren't they? Probably concern over CS2. I would say people need to maybe look at it from this point of view. Urban Games have decided to partner with Paradox to maybe learn what not to do for the launch. If that makes sense. So, hey, let's take everything CS2 has done wrong with the launch and redo it. Transport Fever. You know what I mean? You see what I'm saying there? Like, it's probably not a bad thing. I guess the proof is in the pudding. We'll see, I guess. Here's the other thing. How do we know that Urban Games haven't partnered with them? Because maybe they needed extra resources. They needed extra, maybe, people to help on the project. Could have been another reason. We don't know. It's all speculation. But they might be further behind than we thought. They might need extra hands on deck. So, could be a thing. Budget, all that sort of stuff. Considering that they went away from Good Shepherd, yeah? Right, okay, that's good. The floor in here. Can I get something that presents? Essentially, that's the kind of floor I want in here. So, like that timber. There we go. Perfect. Old, crappy timber floor. Who said fences couldn't be used in this game? The railing probably will be gone, essentially, too. Right, I think that's just to there. Get rid of the railing. It's doing my head in. I don't know. I think people are trying to whinge about it too much. Hey, yeah, Robert. I'm thinking it's for publishing RE consoles, shipping physical copies of the game to console. I mean, that's what they had Good Shepherd for. And they wanted to go out on their own. Look, the proof will be in the pudding. I don't think it's going to be as bad as what people are making it out to be. I guess the time will tell though, right, Stephen? And time, we know that they're not worried about time. Right. We're working on interiors mostly at the moment. Exteriors, not so much. If that helps you understand what we're doing and why we're doing it. There'll be a post out there anyway. I just won't be able to get one along there, which is fine. But that wall can get pretty much put straight over to the other side. Oh, we didn't go on the ride, Amy, after all that. And you missed it yesterday. Right. I need a 1 in the chat who hasn't been on, if you're here, and you haven't been on... I forget what we've called it now, the coaster. On Whimsy Rooftops. I need a 1. BC, you've been on it. 11, 111. Alright. BC's gone non-binary, everyone. You want to give someone else a turn at being in the chat now? Thank you for that lovely little mountain that you've put in there, by the way. No. I hope I got all the... Oh, damn it. I hope I got all the glass then. You get it? That's 5. Hang on. There we go. I got the glass. There we go. There we go. Can you move that, please, so it's world related too, not the other way? Damn it, I knew I did that the wrong way around. Actually, can it just spin like that? And I just reverse it a little bit?
I do know Stefan now. Är det Lauma? Butia Tabia.
Air Traveler, Alflamugapa 1.
Yes, being the answer to that. Okay, and then, so if we go about there, I can then proceed to move all of this inside. Like that. Groovy. Then we got to move all of this. Nope.
Like haven't been.
There we go. Got it. All right. Let's just move that first, hey? I think it actually needs to spin. Ah! We left one piece behind. We can easily get that one piece. Right, that's pretty good there. That's actually pretty good there. Looks very binary to you. Mine is binary. Missed the ride. No, has anyone... Who in chat has not been on the Whimsy Rooftops ride? Because we'll go on it. I know, Amy, you missed it yesterday as well. BC, you've been on it heaps of times. There's a piece I'm missing. Yeah, that piece. Over this side. Alright, let's go on it. Let's fix this shelf and we're going on it. I not drag that shelf over? Right, we're going to take BC on the ride because he's never been on it. All right, no! BC, careful what you say because Australians and stuff will be like, we will, because we don't use fanny the way you use it, and I know that's why you're saying it, but there's going to be some Aussies, Kiwis, some other Brits and stuff who are going to be like, is this guy just said fanny in the chat? All right, so this is not finished yet, but this is the roller coaster here. Let's get the right. Here we go. This is where you get off. This is the actual exit. All right. So we'll start from here. Actually, should we do this? Should we do this at this time? Yes. Ooh, good time to be riding. Steven, don't be a smart ass. Yeah, this is not finished either, by the way. This ride is definitely not finished either. Catch me, happy. Get a little crook face there, buddy, from sleeping. Look out over Whimsy Hollow. Don't judge the water tower's not finished, and the wizard school. The wizard tower's not up. I can't get comfy. I'm getting a sore bum. I should stand up for a bit. Actually, that's not a bad idea. Maybe while you're riding this, I'll do standing ups. Here's my microphone. Get that in your face. Actually, you can see the aircon. Sorry, I need to try and get this set up. Right. What's going on? Normally I can have it a lot higher than this. There we go. I think that should be right there. Just ignore that aircon. Damn it. All right, there we go. I'm ready. I'm good to go. That was the ride. I hope I didn't distract too much. I should have put my camera away while we do it. But yeah, so I've gone through just with this ride. I've started doing the bracing for it, like all around the roofs and everything. It takes a long time. I haven't done it. I haven't done it around these sections here yet. I've got to get back over here and do it all. But yeah, it's a bit of fun, that one. Bit of fun, that one. Okay, this is good. Both sides, good. Is that right? Is it right? It looks like it's missing. No, it's all right. It's done. Okay, so that's sweet. I think this entrance, well, I'm I'm making it seem a lot grander than it needs to by doing this, and I think I'm gonna remove this. I might put a little cafe down here or something, but the entrance wise, looking at it now, right, I think the stairs have to come down in like a tiered system down this way. Can't wait to see the finished project, Dave. Hey, thanks. How are you, Dave? Yeah. Yeah, neither can I. Neither can I. Neither can I, Dave. Especially when like we get the Grand Plaza area in, and I get all this building all trimmed up with the Whimsy rooftop, like the rooftop courtyards and stuff we'll have up here, shops, and then with the grand train station, and it's gonna be brilliant. I think I even want to put some chairlifts in. Do they do chairlifts? Do we do chairlift? Yeah. We do power cables, you know? Like, getting something like this into the park wouldn't be a bad idea. We will have the train, though. And there will be a path that circumnavigates the whole park with a lovely big, there's going to be a lovely big restaurant in the middle here. And you will be able to get from, if you want to go direct from like the Wild West to Pirate Cove, we'll put like boat transfers in too, I think, also. All right, Stephen, no worries, mate. So yeah, the project's coming along nice. I love these windows. I think they came out really good. Happy with that. So that's good. In these walls, right? Do we have... Oh, I know what we need. We need decals. This is what we need. We need it. Want stuff like that. No, I don't want that. You know, stuff like that. There is the decal. Yes, this is what we want. That's what I want. It just looks a little clean. Brilliant. That's the color. That's a better color. And then we just have to sort the light. Okay, that's the color. Yeah, I like that color. A bit more dirty and grimy. But you see the effect we're starting to get in here with it? Did Sharon head off too and I missed it? Damn it. Sorry, Sharon. Sorry. Yeah, that's better. Right. Oh, a little bit thick. Right. Yeah, so you see what I mean? Giving me great ideas for my park, except I'm on consoles, so I can't get too crazy. I think you can, can't you? You just can't. It just takes a little bit longer, yeah? I would think. Or is it a lot more restrictive, is it? Are you saying? Yeah, okay. So as you come up and in, you're starting to see the place is a bit tattered. Things like, now it gets to this, where what I essentially wanted here, so these are called support planks. And so, support planks. Right. Right. That one. Damn it. Oh, that's not the right one. I need this one. You know, so what you get in here is then some boards that look like they're peeling off. Charge. Complexity masters meters sucks. I got cheap PC and reboot the game and subscribe to the ultimate subscription through GeForce Now. Yeah, our one of our channel friends here who joins us in the multi-stream, Centaur, he uses GeForce Now all the time and says it's really good. So, yeah, so I want to have like this, where there's more of this stuff, like, peeling away. But the cool thing is, with the roof on, and the walls outside, this here, actually. Can you make that half? Are we getting texture pop? Merry texture poppins. Well, I suppose it could come that far in here. But just to get an idea, because I don't want the light coming through. Yeah, so when there's a full ceiling on, it's still going to look dark up in there. But you're going to have planks just peeling away. Here, there, and everywhere. And then we'll have like, oh, there's even a curved one in here. Oh, hang on. This could be like, too many, screen not big enough. Too tight a space. Oh. Except we're gonna get that there. Yeah, no, I can't. I can't have it.
Wij hebben billen shield.
Air traveler.
One of the lanterns on the roller coaster is floating in midair. One of the lanterns on the roller coaster. What are we talking about? This roller coaster? Or are you talking about the Whimsy rooftops? The Whimsy rooftops? One of the lanterns on the roller coaster was floating. Are we gonna have to ride this again? Okay, we're gonna have to ride it again. At the entrance and exit? Oh, we're just gonna have to ride it again. This is really bright on my head. At the entrance and exit, hey? Hey? Was it back there? Oh, there's some. I've got some chimney stacks because I was moving stuff around that I need to delete as well. No, that's fine. Put your hands in the air like you just don't care. So in here, you reckon? Oh yeah, it's not on the wall. What happened there? All right. We didn't need to do the whole track ride. I just wanted to. Thank you for that. Look at you, you cheeky little light. You cheeky little lights. Hey, what's happened here? Are you supposed to have a friend? I'm gonna have to revisit that. Well, when this all gets revisited anyway, because I gotta finish that. Anyway, thank you for that. Speed up the wheels on the entrance and reduce the amount of trim brakes at the end of the ride, and turn the friction down to 90 and you'll have triple green scores. You reckon? On Whimsy? Do you mean on Whimsy here? Is that because the excitement's not enough? I mean, friction's down to 30 anyway. Yeah, friction's down to 30. It's down lowest as it can be, but the brakes you're talking about, is it? So on the trim brakes, speed up the wheels on the entrance. Oh, you mean these down here, yeah? By the way, this has been temporary since we started. I'm gonna be doing something different in here, and there's still more I have to build in here. Yeah, okay. So I have to stop. I have to close the ride down though, don't I? So, entry speed. What speed are you saying? Speed up the wheels on the entrance and reduce the amount of trim brakes at the end. Let's look at trim brakes. So, entry speed should be what? $13? $14? 14, 15? 15.2? Alright, and then so the trim brakes. This is the, isn't it, this is where it takes off, yeah? The exit's over here. This is the exit here. So are you saying on this? Oh gosh, what's with this camera? Hang on, let me just... So this section here... Where the brakes are... What should brake target speed be? The trim brakes... Brake target speed? Deceleration rate, should I be taking that down? Brake target speed, like... You mean this one here to 18 to 20, like that? Speed the wheels up on the entrance, reduce the amount of trim brakes. Is that the trim brake, the deceleration, or is it the brake target speed is 13? Take the deceleration rate down. To like that, maybe? And so you don't mean take this to 18, do you? Like that? Brake target speed 18 miles an hour at like 10... And so should we be doing anything with this? So this here should not be to 15. It should stay at like 13 or whatever. This is interesting. We'll see how this goes. Keep it as is. Alright, let's do a test now. Everybody's testing, testing, testing. Everybody's testing, just like me. Oof. The track at the start make the wheels speed up faster. This one here. This one here, yeah? Or do you mean, when you say the wheels speed up faster, you're talking like along here, yeah? Did I include the station there, did I? Oh no, they just roll there. It's this bit here. Okay, so it's from there. Yeah, so how do I make them... 8 miles an hour, that's as fast as they go. Or is there boosters? So yeah, that's as fast as they go, 8 miles an hour. I played with all this like ages ago. That's as fast as they go. But there is a missing piece just here, like this here should probably be that. So should they... Oh, maybe I need this. Do I? What it is? These are... Track. In the track, push the train up an incline. What about tires embedded in the track, push the train forward at a slow speed between each slow track? Let's try that. It's the start here. We need to boost it up here, don't we? Look, I'm not too worried. Is this so we can get perfect greens, is it? Excuse me. We'd have to be close, I would think, yeah. I think we'd have to be pretty close. The only thing I can suggest is we run a boost up here further, but by the time it gets up the top here, it's probably just not steep enough. We could probably run a booster here. So we could like here. They could probably be... Oh, we can't. So you can't have a booster bit there. It's got to be a flat bit of track for a booster. Ever think of making a dual coaster? I have plans to do it. There's a lot of tick boxes I want to do. That's one of them. A coaster that has shifting tracks is another. I want to get into that. That'll probably be more when we do sci-fi. The dual coaster though, I think a dual coaster over here, but dual coaster in the sense of the old wooden ones might be kind of cool in the Wild West. There's a lot of cool rides I want to do in this park. Let's reopen that ride. Let's get back to what we're doing. Well, I could get stuck on this for ages. Let's reopen that. I mean, look, it's like it's not quite there. Like as you can see, I'm not a coaster builder, but I'm still going to give it a go. This one's also like could do with a little bit more adjustments, probably through this bit, maybe like you were saying. Its results are that as well. Like they're just close, but they're not quite there. So yeah, I got lots of plans for stuff to come. Yeah, so that's sort of the idea there. Right, so this is looking good. We know that inside here what we're going to do, we also want to have... This is the hardest thing. Is there's no actual... I wonder if I can make them. I might... This is the trouble in this game. I would like these if they weren't attached to the candelabra. Like I'd like just individual candles. Not that these look bad, they're fine. They're fine, but I just prefer not candles. I do. BC, all your favorite games played really mediocre. BC said it. But no, I would like to get, obviously that's the goal in all the games I play. City Skylines, Transport Fever, Planet Coaster. I want to get back and do more, Jurassic World Evolution 3, because I never got to do any of that. And I'm determined to play more of that game this time, as opposed to the last iterations. Was I gonna hang? Yeah, so I think it is. Like the wall torches are probably better in here, aren't they? Or these ones. Yeah, they're probably better. Let's put a couple of those up there.
Erzähl mal mit Jano das.
Where's the, yeah, this is what I'm after. I cap out at mediocre, says BC. It's in the description. It is in the description. Yeah. Cool. Oh, they're not attached to the building anyway. That was silly. Okay. I'm going to go with this one. That. Yeah, that's good. I think that could be a little larger. Well, excuse me. You're actually interested in PZ? You did not. She did not say that, BC. Never to me. Yeah, okay, that's better. Never to me. I'm gonna have to close this ride too, because the entrance is gonna be at the front here now. But in a twofold sort of situation, a sitch here. Oh, I just had a brilliant idea how the entrance is going to be down the bottom here. Right. Ride's got to close. Last ride. Let's go on it. Let's go on it. And then we got to close it, and we got to get this entrance sorted out. We got a big month coming up, Subnautica 2. We've got the Batman Lego game. Can't wait for that, because that, you get to build your own Batcave from the ground up. I know it's not triple green. I'm not a coaster builder, I told you. It's got close though. It's close. This one. Mediocre. It could do with some smoothing and stuff, I think, too. Whoa. Fun ride though. It's probably this last bit. I reckon it's the last bit where it lacks. And can you put scenery like flashbangs and stuff? And this is the portal back into here when we get the portal working. I think Amy, you're right. It needs some swirling magic in there. Draken. DrakeCon. What about DrakeCon BC? Oh, what do you think of the Pitbull BC? Just a cockpit with a thruster and just guns. It's like something you'd build in like Space Engineers. All right, ride's closing down. Everyone get off. Okay, everyone get off. It's the last bit that's slow. Yeah, I know, it's this last bit here. It's all the way from... It's actually, because when I did the test, it's all the way from this bit right through here. Almost like we could do some more trick stuff and then break it in, yeah? The friction is set to the lowest it can be before yeah, that's the lowest my friction can be before it won't work, before it's like inoperable. Why are these people still waiting in here? Get out. Okay, so Bunny Hills? Yeah, maybe we'll try something like that. In the real roller coaster, that's how it finishes. It's probably a little bit shorter, but it finishes like that, basically. But we could put some little bunny hops in it, yeah. I mean, there's probably enough speed. We could probably get like that loop there and then like one back this way. Why don't we do that? You're eager to give the M80 a go too? Yes. Yes. The fighter, the heavy fighter, Origin heavy fighter. I reckon it'll be a heavy fighter. Okay. Well, let's do it now while the ride's shut. Let's just have a look here for a sec. So I want it from about here. This one will have to roll under, I think. I don't know if this will make it, will it? Yeah, I might have needed to go in here a little bit more. Not enough speed for a loop, you don't reckon? We'll have a look. Oh, I'm not going to do like a loop-de-loop. I'm talking about another side one. Can we tighten that up or shorten it? I think that should be okay there. Oh, actually, what about that? Is that a thing? That feels like it's not a thing. How is that? No, that's not a thing. Let's just like smooth you. About there. No. Is a how? Oh, smooth strength's a bit aggressive. Like that. It needed airtime hits. What do you mean it needed airtime hits? As long as there's no legs hitting, I just need to get this smooth there. Like that, yeah. Smooth that for me. That's better. That's some better flow through there, I think. And then let's just add you into that. Yeah, that's looks like it's flowing a little bit better there. It seems a little tight here. I'll see if I can just like that. Open that up. All right. Bunny, you right? You want bunny hill hops? Do you want to test? Should we test this first and see how it goes? Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Can we not have track supports here? Alright, let's see what happens anyway. Let's see what happens. It might be too much for the end. It might just be enough. It may not even make it. Hey, CG. You been on VanHam today? We could probably make this quicker through here, could we? Let's ride it. Hey, 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 hey! Greens across the board! Woo! I think it looks a little... I do want to... I think it looks a little rough through there. Oh, hopping into Astronair. Good game. Excited for Subnautica, mate? Hopefully there's enough in the game to start with. Professional coaster maker? I don't think so. But you know what, Dark? I'm gonna aim for greens now across the board. Here we go. So first loop. Second loop. That's not too bad. Brakes. Shh. Oh, what? Hang on. Did we lose rating? Oh, no, there we go. I was like, yeah, there we go. A little worried with everything that's happened, but here's hoping. I'm worried too. I'm worried that they're doing it to recover coops. Oh, wait, actually, I don't want to open that yet. Yay! Greens across. Is that more income? Is that'll make it, will that make the prestige of it go up too? Surely, 100%, surely, prestige 1,000,000. Right, let me fix this front entrance. Great idea. I might do something else in that little courtyard. I think we will. I think we'll do like a high tea coffee area in here. The courtyard coffee. Right. So from here. Go. Snap length. There we go. That's what I want, thanks. Wait, hang on. Hang on. Let me just go to the bathroom. Hang on. Came out of the bathroom, almost stepped on the dog. Now, I was going to make this, so, in terms of the entrance, you're going to have these stairs, and then we're going to have, like, an open up here courtyard area. So, actually, do have fixed length for me. Fixed length, okay. Working with the 4 meters, so, courtyard foyer area will be this big. No, it won't be. It'll be that big. Not a big area. Then you come in. Fixed length. Stairs. Then, fixed length. That should be lined up with under there. Is that where I want that under there? Yes. Okay, that's how we will do it. Right. Okay, so that's how the new foyer built. So up here is going to be this outdoor courtyard middle section of the build. If we just do this, so you can get a visual representation. Just gonna do that there. That's where I set that to 4 meter high. That obviously did. 2 meter, 1. Right, that just there. Right, so this is the courtyard leading up to the place. And then it's building below it, which is the foyer to this whole area, which is the grand entrance. Which when you're on Main Street, it'll be close to being on. But there'll be another little side building that we're putting out here as well, which is going to have the photos and a little gift store. Right, so we can work off this height. Yeah, actually, we can work off this height. That's going to be fine. I kind of want to put in some fake stairs, but I might leave that. Right. See how this is sort of panning out a little bit now? Oh, now brown cow. What's happened that we're worried about? I don't know. You've been watching since the beginning, Dark? You're crazier than I thought. You're crazier than I thought. Okay, that's not right. That has to sit on the outside furthermost. Am I going to have that as a balcony looking down? I am. that is the edge of the building there. Underneath. And we got a walkway through here. So we can set, when we have a courtyard cafe in here, whatever, we will have a walkway underneath here, like a tunnel system, and it will look great. Like a little courtyard, tunnel, high tea sort of looking area. So because I'm a visual person, I have to visually see what I'm thinking about. It'll be like this, except we will use things like this. If I can find it. Suppose I could make my own. Maybe it's not under keep. Oh, here we go. It'll be under here. Like things like this. You know? So, you know, we could make something like that. Maybe I got premature putting those in. Premature. Yeah, like that, right? That's what I mean through here. Oh, you know, this little like walkway section through here into the gardens, like that sort of stuff. Don't worry, they tell me the same thing too, Dark. I think that's why you're here. They say that guy's not right in the head. Okay, good. What's this? Oh, we just reopened. I'm like, I didn't put confetti bursts in here. No, it's because we reopened. Okay. Oh, no. Okay, I just haven't done the outside here yet, which, in all fairness, except for this side, plus some other details in here. And then I've got to do that wall also. Put some ornaments around in here, but I like just that. And then this wall needs to be grunged up as well. Okay. I can do that sort of stuff in my time. I think I'll keep these big wooden nodule bits here. So I'll get rid of those. And I'll keep these wooden ones because they almost fit the aesthetic. And that timber there, it'll be better darker. Yeah, I like it darker. Okay. Now on this corner, yes, I need keep back. I just need that. I just need that individually. Okay. Let's put, let's see how, what's the smallest we can make those is that. That almost works, you know. Especially with that resting on there, that in there. We are Pocahontasing through there a little bit. still covers the wall. I can probably put a little bit of extra timber in there. That'll be fine. Do I want to run these a different color like that outside? Yes. Almost to that edge, I see, like that. Right. That looks really good. I like that. Like that. We'll have some more crumbling stuff. The scars on the wall, like that detailing in there, out here as well. I haven't put all the blocks on, Ham. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. Womp womp. Just need like this extra bit of timber here, don't I? Time for you to go get some sleep. No worries, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. I need to get a lot of stuff done in the park, so we're going to be back into the park here and there all the time in the next while we try and get some stuff done, mate. So always welcome. Thanks for hanging out. And get some bloody rest. Yes, good. So let's take you. Throw it over here. And then, oh, you need to probably just do a pop shove it back in. Better. And you need to have this bad boy. We seem to be a little bit closer in on this side. That's better. That's better. That's better. Hey, Loud Leaf, how are ya? Happy building, VanHam. Thank you. Are you just arriving or are you heading out? I am happily building at the moment. Thank you very much. Yeah, I like that. Little sconed, like it's just sconed in a little bit. I mean, you could probably even do the same with this and have it as, yeah, see how you get this like nice windowed texture in here now? And I think we'll go ahead and do the same on this side. Bit of wall sconing. Right, then you get this nice flow right through there. Both. Got work ahead? Ah. Well, hello, farewell, goodbye, and good luck. Shame I can't do that, you know. Oh, I almost get away with that. Sweet. Right. That's looking really good. Really good. I mean, I can't believe it's taken it's 3 hours and 50 minutes to build that. But that's how it goes. That's how the cookie crumbles. Statue. I want the ominous figure. The ominous statue figure. Statue. Like, some of these are pretty cool. You know? Like, imagine if you chuck. I don't know why you'd have Roman Empress on there or Old Mate, but this guy is the one I want. Hoping. Yeah. Perfect. All right. Thoughts so far? It's a shame that you can't split rides, right? So I can't actually do the same on this side down here for the entrance and exit. I really think that sucks. However, I know it's a thing. No, this is the courtyard bit. Leave that. That's going to be open there, so leave that. So this will be this wide. The building out the front here is going to be this wide. By that. That by that. Yeah, okay, sweet. That makes sense. Right, I like it. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. Is that high enough for their little heads in here? No. Can we go on? Oh, no, we're going to have to go that high anyway. Right. Have to be that high. That's fine. Might be a little high for what we want, but I think all in all it should be okay. Right, so big foyer. I'm thinking like when you think of this idea, think of like big grand foyer, like in Thor Ragnarok when they go, or like what's his name, Doctor, what's his name? I forget his name. Doctor Strange? I don't know why I couldn't think of Doctor Strange. Doctor Strange's big manor at the like grand foyer, like big grand stairs. But the thing is with that, the stairs are a lot wider in that. Here we can't really make them wider. I can, but I don't need to for what we're going to do. We're just going to leave it like this. And have it so this wall here, are we going to have you at that actual height through here? No, because we lose our grand foyer. But I tell you what, So we get it in there. That's at the right height there. Okay, sweet. I want to make it even more grand through here. Yeah, I like that. Maybe the wall has to come to here and close off there. Hanky, I can hear you, buddy. What you doing? Okay. So, like, take that out though, because I can't see what I'm doing in the bottom for you. Let's get the doors on. So we want to have big, huge looking doors. Big, wide open, chapel style. Would have been good to get some stairs at the front here too, potentially. Maybe not. What's up, kiddo? Buddy, you can go outside. The door's open, mate. Yeah. I suppose I could make them invisible after, but I'd leave it like that. Good night, Sharon. Why did they say that you left before? You hadn't left. What are they talking about, Shaz? You're still here. Go back to your fences here for a sec. So... what is that noise? What's up, mate? Come here. Hank, come here. Up here. Up here. In here. Sit down. Hey, everybody, Hank's streaming now. He needed some attention. Sharon, Hank's come to say goodnight. You're bored, aren't you, Hanky? Hank's come to stream, everyone. Head up. Hey. Up here, matey. Yeah, you come to stream for everyone? Hey. You gonna stream for everyone, little mud? Come on. You just wanted some attention, I think, didn't you? I think you just wanted some attention. Yeah. Come here. Hank's a sweetheart. So freaking cute. You hear that? You're a cutie. I knew that already. Would you like him? You can't have him. I didn't use that. What did I use up there? can use that. That's the pencils. What the heck? Hang on. Oh, it's the resort. I'm telling you, the resort wall stuff has the best stuff. Resorts, I don't know why, but you get so like universally used across everything you can. Okay, well, you know what? That floor's not going to work, but this floor will. Not that one. It's a plank one down here. And the planks will run that way. So that's the next level there. And then this one's going to be made out of this stuff. But not made out of that. We'll have to put something else down up there. Okay, so that's that. That's easy. Right, we're having the same thing in here, so I want stucco. What we'll do is we'll box this place out first. And I can worry about a front entrance and stuff later. Oh my gosh, why are we doing that? Why are we multi-grabbing things? Right, let's go with that. Let's get a trim. Just our standard trim that we're using through here for most places, which is the timber one, this one. Colors are going to be the browns. And we go with that. Something darker. Or the same, or darker. Darker. But darker. Almost so it matches the floor. Okay. We're gonna need some wall trimming. Let's go, and we'll probably want some. Will we want some windows in here? I don't know yet. Let's just get this working first. Let's go townhouse, because the townhouse has the lovely curved timber. Is that the smallest arch you have? I think so. And color. I guess that's the best we can get it. Okay, cool. Not that. I've tried before. I'm going to try this again. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get it, no. But I tried to use with the flat roof as a wall panel, but I couldn't quite get it. I'll show you what I mean, why I want it. Because you get this like shale effect. And I really want that like shaley kind of effect. If that makes sense. Am I gonna have you? I think it's too much. I think it's just got to be timber. The roof's maybe not working. But, I mean, the height still has to... Otherwise, I might have to come up with a different solution. You just gotta try things, I think, sometimes, haven't you? Throw mud at the wall and see how much sticks. I don't think the shale's working. I think, does Sharon have a crush on Shank? I mean, who doesn't? Right? He's a little cutie. He's a bloody little cutie. What if in here instead, these became big windows? Big grand windows. I could have just done those sideways. Why didn't I just do that? Oh well. Oh, I did that. Oh no, that's fine. Right, so in here we can have lovely big windows. Hank, the door's open, mate. Why are they always barking at me? The dog's downstairs barking at me. Up here. I'm upstairs. Yelling at me for something. Getting yelled at by my own dog. How is this not down? Yeah. Sorry, how is this not? That's out of whack. How has that become out of whack? It drops immediately when I go to put that in. Hey! I know, sorry Hanky, we're laughing at you. Come here. The door's open, is it? Let me just go and... I swear the door's open, so let me just see what he wants. Alright. I don't know what he's doing. He's just standing outside now. Now he's barking at me again. Blame lack of sleep, Sharon. What time is it with you? Sharon, are you having a conversation to yourself? Are you having a conversation to yourself? That doesn't make sense. I don't know what Hank's barking at out there all the time. But he's missing out. I'm having some apple, and he's missing out. Yum. It's like it wants to do it, but it won't. See what I mean? Well, look, I'll be doing the outside anyway. Just get in what you can. I'll be redoing the outside anyway. Makes no difference. Okay. Once again, Pam, you've left You really should have those windows like now. Except in the corner. Yeah, we'll go back to regulars. So the windows will be in the middle. I don't know why I can't get that to work properly, but whatever. There we go. That's how the windows are going to sit there. So, I'm not sure about that timber work yet. I might change up the timber trimming in here. Auto stacking is off. Did I turn it off? Did I? Thank you. I might have. Okay. How am I going to do the window sills? Right. Right, sweet. So they're the window sills in there. I think just keeping the timber a bit tidier as well helps. Can I have the... I really should be packaging this all into one block, which is, would make my life so much easier. I think that's how we'll do the paneling in here. I mean, I do not have the patience to play this game. I don't mind watching you play it. It's just not for me. Well, I mean, yeah. I love detailing, I think, CG. Like, I like putting the rides in, but I like detailing it. And I don't know why. I don't know why. I've always been like that. But I completely understand it. You also, the thing is, CG, you burn out on it too. Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, chart. Yeah, you're right. You can burn out on this game really quick as well. On here, I think we'll go some stone. What do we got in the way of stone? We're using this everywhere. I wonder if we should keep with it. Or maybe we'll go actual stone. Lime plaster. Maybe lime plaster. Yeah. I think we'll use that. No, I had the color I wanted. Damn it. Ah. Ah. Yes, I think that. Whoa, Hanky. Foggy! It's coming along nice. How are you, mate? Been second screening. This is coming along nice. Yes, it is. It's slowly getting there. About 15 iterations of the bank have gone through, but it's coming along as well. You know? Yeah, it's all coming along. Slowly but surely. We've just been working on the little, like, round entrance way into this new roller coaster. It's going to be a really dilapidated rundown. Ruins, everything. The roller coaster is going to be going through ruins out here as well. It's going to be a slow build, that's for sure. Did the windows transfer across? Okay, they did. I'm gonna do something similar again with the stained glass. Let me just, before I get back to this limestone paneling. By the way, how do you go there? Not great. That's fine and all, but helps, I think. How you been, Foggy? What's going on, bud? What's this bit? I don't know. I think I do like just the limestone there. I think I do like it. I didn't want that. I just wanted that. Yeah, I think I do want that. Limestone works well there. That lime plaster. Big spooky Vacoma. Yeah. How's yeah, how is your park going? You've got a big By the way, if those haven't for those that haven't on YouTube, I will link it. Sorry, I've had to remove my Twitch and my YouTube stuff as well, but I think Foggy, I'll link your channel again, mate, for anyone that's here and anyone in the future that's maybe watching. You can go here. Go and check out Foggy, hey? For those that haven't. And learn something about Planet Coaster too, not like me. Go and actually learn how to play the game properly and be good at it. Yeah, good. I think that works for the most part. I gotta make sure I add those to the building. I'll probably do about 15 changes in here. I almost wonder, like, should we be doing this? Should we be doing that, following it through? No, I think I like the big walls. I'll do some trimming, and the trimming will be fine then. Like, I don't know if I should be. Start to trim it, and I don't think it needs anything else then. Days, mate. Yeah. There's a lot, mate. There are so many good creators out there. It's ridiculous. Even ones that don't. More so the ones that don't stream. There is some amazing content out there. Right, let's try a hand at the stained glass again, just so I can see the look of this, and then we can crack on with getting everything else fitted out in the building. So we're gonna try the other day we went. Did we use this, didn't we? It's not gonna work. Maybe a little too sci-fi for this bit, I think. Might be a little, yeah, I don't think I like, we'll go with something a little bit better, like so. We need more rounder shapes, don't we? Is what we need in here, I think. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, right. Right? Charge? Let's try something like this. I think it's a little bit off. I think it's a little bit off, but I think it works for the most part. Yeah, and then I can do more trimming stuff. I'll probably fix up the trimming, how it all works, but I think those windows look pretty good out here as well. With the put some awnings and stuff around. You're off to bed, BC? Good night, mate. Can I actually see if we can change the color? Ooh. Now if we try, the red looks really good. Purple with the gold. I wonder if it would have been better off like that. This. All of the double glazedness. Yeah. There we go. Water slide queues for teleportation. That is the greatest idea ever. I can't believe I didn't think of that. I had, because there was something I had. Where was it? I had an idea for something like that. I can't. It's so brilliant. So brilliant. Was it? No, it's not over here. I don't know if I want. No, this wouldn't have been for this. I can't remember where I wanted it. I know, right? Do you like our little pub restaurant? Our little pub restaurant we got in here. We got to finish it off, but we put pictures of Hanky on the wall. We got some more pictures to put up, but we put some Hanky pictures on the wall. It was such a good idea. We got a lot more to do in here. But the cafe's coming along really good. I mean the Riverside bar / pub restaurant. Oh, and no, I didn't. But let me jot that down so I can remind myself to watch it this afternoon. I've got a bit of editing to do to Savo, but I'll watch it after that. I'll watch that later. Thanks, Fog. Wow, get this under here, because this is where the queue for the we were working on this yesterday. I put a little arcade / seating eating area in, but it's called Dungeon Masters. We've called it Dungeon Masters. You're talking about level 37, aren't you? The game? Is that the one you're talking about? I don't know. Is that that's what you're talking about? Yeah. Yeah. So underneath here, I hadn't done anything under here because I knew I wanted some activity underneath the pier, or underneath this anyway. So all through here's come along really good. I've still got to do more for the lineup. That's for the flumes down in here, right? This is the flume lineup, which we're going to do more. The bathrooms, I've got to get the vanity and mirror and stuff on the wall, but it's coming along. But I wanted to throw an arcade down here. Hey, Johnny! How was the seafood? I wanted to throw an arcade down in here, and I'm glad I did. I'm so glad I did. I wanted this grungy, it's called Dungeon Masters, grungy, like, carpet that's been stepped on by thousands of people. I've got to do more grunge around here and stuff as well, but yeah, I'm super stoked with how it sort of came out. Yeah, I'm really stoked with how this came out. Even to the point where we've got a little walk section out the back here, and you can see where people exit the boats over there before they have to go around further. Oh, did I actually put a window out there? And I've got to do the counter and stuff too, but you can actually be on this side of the waterways now. There's a little pizza shop, pizza thingy out here. Yeah, you can actually be over this side and look back now, which is kind of cool. Sit on the seat, have a good slice of pizza, win a couple of prizes. But yeah, I was really happy with how this came up. Where's the wheelchair accessible entrance? Right here, Johnny, for this ride and for the for these activities. But yeah, so I still got to do the counter and everything in here. Yeah, it's coming along well though, and the bathrooms need to be fixed up too. Oh yeah, and I've started. These are no good, but I got to do more trash and recycle bin sections. Yeah, it's been. This is slow through here. Coming along here though. Oh yeah, how good, and so good that they did them for free. Same, more of it. I want customizable, what are they called? These guys, entertainers. I don't know, I can think of it. I want customizable entertainers, man. I probably need to get another entertainer in, to be honest. Maybe we'll get a king booster. And we'll get a Mrs. We've already got Vespa, except we called him Wizard Sticks. We don't want the Viking. Viking can go in the pirate area. Hey, Johnny. Yeah, Foggy's good, right? But yeah, so definitely it's really coming along here, and probably this is the best time of day now to look at the look at it down here. Just to take a walk around and have a look. You know, with the fairy lights and the trees and stuff. It's all really starting to come along down here. We got old mate sprung a leak in his boat. I've got to do all the pathways still. When you take a walk down here though, it's so much better. Oh, parades, right? Oh my god, parades would be so good. But yeah, it's really starting to look lively, like there's a lot going on through here, which is what I wanted. I wanted this like tight-knit sort of paved roads. Anyway, enough showing off. Enough showing off. Have you seen Wizard Sticks since it's been? Well, it's not finished yet, but it's getting there as well. Probably not best seeing it at that time of day. Have you seen Wizard Sticks? There's just not enough rides in it. I had a look at the stats the other day. Yeah, this is how it's come along in here so far now with the flying books and stuff as well.
Yeah, it's been a very
So, the staff room, the secret staff room bookcase. There we go, right there. Just going on the staff break. Perfect. I love the staff room so much. Yeah, the secret bookcase staff room's so good. And then same with the toilet. It's kind of like the secret bathroom, bookcase bathroom. I've really started, because I hate the bathrooms in the game. Absolutely hate them. But yeah, it's coming along nicely in here. Oops. Okay. Yeah, it's coming along nicely. I just got to, and look, these little windows, you can now, the bay windows, you can sit in them now. So it's one thing that I wanted to make sure I got was these bay windows being able to be sat in. So, yeah, I was really stoked with that. And then out the back, I've got to finish all out the back here, see? I started doing some of the out the back stuff, but yeah, a lot more to do. And this is wheelchair accessible, thank you, Johnny. Smart, Alec. And then, yeah, I've got to finish off just some stuff for edging and ceilings in here. And then, yeah, finish that keep off. But pretty much, and then I've had about 15 iterations of the bank on the outside, but I think this is my final. You right, Hank? I think it's the final outside. I just want to maybe have a check a couple of different textures on this level, I think. Yeah. It's coming along. You gonna have some apple, Hank? Come here, buddy. Here. Up. You missed. Okay. Yeah. It's not gonna be quick, put it that way. It's gonna be very slow through here. This whole section, I'm going to turn my, like, I haven't finished the Crooked Coughley's coffee shop yet. I'm going to put some arcade stuff in here as well. But yeah. Can I have, please? Some more happy? Get it! Quick, get it! Might have a bit of skin in his teeth. Anyway, I appreciate it, guys. Thanks for being here to watch what's happening. I do appreciate everyone being here and hanging out and saying hello. I think we'll do the same windows on the other side. And then this balcony. You want more apple, Hank? I can open this up later. Up, up. Oh, better catch one, mate. Yay! Oh no, buddy, it's okay. What we'll do here. Well, you sure are sooky today, buddy. We can still have our tunnel here, but we'll extend this out. Oh, it's popping again. I don't think I want auto stack. Hey, you are being so rude. The auto stacking has completely stuffed everything around here. Okay, that's better. Yeah, things are working as they should again. Sorry if that music was loud then. You're probably getting that double. Stop auto stacking. Did you finish anything while I was at dinner? Yeah, Johnny, we finished the first section of this. No, actually, that's a lie. Because I still have to do the crumbly wall details in here. Like the plaster tearing apart. So, on this side. And the other, nah. Nah, oh, you know what we did? We converted our roller coaster into a triple green across the boards. We did complete something, Johnny. Good night, CG. We did complete that. This is already a classic? What? We completed that. So, no. We probably should have come out that far. See, this is doing it too. I picked them straight up and they just drop. Okay. This is going to be much better to how we want this to be. That probably, yeah, I probably should do that, right? Pick two and then just delete one later. Okay, they can delete, but not delete. Right, that's the courtyard area, which I'll probably have another section like just there with a balcony bit right there, and then we'll have another section just there. That makes sense for that around the corner. Yeah, I'll leave that. That's fine. That there will probably go, and that'll go. Thing is, we'll probably still have our tunnel through here. Okay. We'll need these on this side, so the entrance to the manor is like that. I'm not happy with the stairs. But I'm willing to leave them, I think. Who drinks tea at a theme park? Hey, I was gonna put a high tea section here with like a greenhouse. I had this really ornate greenhouse idea that I built in Planet Zoo once that I wanted to bring in here. What were we talking about before? Water parks, maybe? Do you want to see the last water park we built? Do you want to go? Do you guys want to go and have a look at Gummyland? I'll just do a save here because I haven't done one for a bit. Do you guys want to go and look at Gummyland? The greatest. It's got the greatest go-kart track ever. Gummyland. I never got back to finish Gummyland. It was more like a test project, Gummyland. It was a test facility. Good old Gummyland. Yeah, I never got back to finish this place. What have we ever finished? Hey, we finished Mass Effect trilogy just not long ago. We finished Kingdom Come Deliverance games. We finished a lot, Johnny. This is the little main entrance to Gummyland. Holy busy, Batman. Holy busy. Yeah, I just never got back to finish this place. People are coming in here busting for the toilet. What are you doing? You know, I started putting like gift stores along the entranceways. Oh my god, look at this. And a little cafe in here as well. Started hanging stuff in here. Gift store never got finished. It's also got ride photos as well. Oh my god, what's with the lag? This is the greatest go-kart track ever. Is it actually, have they fixed go-karts yet? No. Okay. They haven't fixed go-karts. You've got to run a test. Gummyland. This was named Gummyland after Johnny, who's in chat here. That damn dog. Run the test, run the test. It's got to finish. Oh my gosh, look at the place. This is the little pier down here we were working on, which I was loving putting this down on here. Got to wait for the test to finish. And we were doing the big eat out. We had the big eat out, and it was going to be like this tiki buffet style thing, but you could also buy souvenirs here and everything. The big eat out. Yeah, this was fun building all this down here as well. Alright, this should be good now. Yay, scenery. That's how you got to get your scenery bonus back to 100 for your go-karts. Let's ride on it. Let's go from kart. This one. Actually, we're going to need to get a few people in here. Then we can ride the go-kart track. Anyone coming to the go-karts? And then we'll go over to the water park, because the theme park here is not that great. Like, it needed so much work to it, and I just sort of went, nah. I always wanted to build the sorcery style theme park, and when they came out with the sorcery pack, that was it. That's when I knew. But the go-kart track I love because it's got like pit-side cafes. We got a little podium. You line up in like the workshops in here. I had a lot of fun making the go-kart track. All custom pit stop toilets. All like custom cabling we were doing through electric boxes and stuff. Is Johnny a gummy bear? he's a something bear. Come on, we need people riding on this. You know what? $20. It should be on bargain. That'll get people riding it. Actually, you know what? $5 to ride. They guess won't pay this much. Oh wait, have I got park entrance on? Oh, I do. I got ticket prices on. Here we go. Now people are coming to ride. We'll ride this, then we'll go. Did they just leave straight away? Oh, the worker left. All right, we'll come back to go-karts later. This is called the Girthy Damp Wood. It's a very popular roller coaster, Girthy Damp Wood. What else have we got? Moist log entry. As you can see, chat named a lot of these rides.
Texture over the top.
Okay, we got
I'm filling in these spaces to have like
moist log's a bit fun. It never got finished off either. It was supposed to have all this animatronic stuff. This was all meant to be closed in a mountain as well. Never got back to it. And then we were doing like a thrill section over here, all bricked up. But I mean, this was cool. Compensator. Noticing a trend, yeah? Yeah, Amy named this one compensating because she said all the boys were trying to compensate for too much with their girthy damp woods and stuff. Didn't you, Amy? If Amy's still here, I remember that. This was our water park over here we were putting in. You get off the bus over here. I had a full busway system that we've had. It deleted. We lost the whole busway system, so I had to go back in and put the whole busway system back in. I lost all my buildings and everything. But this park's called Slip and Dip. Welcome to Slip and Dip, and that's the Ham Slam. The jacuzzi watch party, right? Yeah, this is the Purple Haze. This is the Purple Haze for Johnny. Yeah, the Ham Slam's like awesome. It's one of the best rides in the park. It scores so well. These are our lockers. The Ham Slam scores well. Don't forget about the clothing optional. I love the speed slides. I got fond memories of going on speed slides. Is this open? It's open. Why are they not going in it? Oh, there's no... let's go. Are the rides broken? Hang on, I gotta see what this dog's on about, but... What's with all the pools shut? Is it the ticket prices maybe? I think they would buy the custom price, but if they buy the full price... Let's leave everything at full price then. Will that get people riding it again? Although, I don't know why this is broken. This is so odd, man. Oh, the pool was closed. Alright. Is that going to work now? No, I don't know why. All the pools are shut. Is the game broken? Buddy, mate, what's going on with you? You are just non-stop sooking at me lately. It could be this ticket price, yeah, though. What's happened? The whole park's broken. There's a ride attendant. I don't know what's happened here. The whole park's broken, but the lazy pool was like my favorite. What's what I wanted to look at? The little lazy river. Freaking love it. But it's not gonna work. And the little like. People are definitely coming in. Well, that's a shame. Yeah, the old dive-in movies over here, which were coming along. Oh, this was a good little water park, man. The old Splash Emporium. I don't know why the pools aren't working. There's enough staff. There's staff on everything. It's almost like, I think since I haven't been back to this park since they did a lot of updates. So I don't know if a lot of updates have broken the way the parks work. Like, it could be a don't have an entry fee. And then all the rides should be cheaper, but it's almost like the pools are broken. There's lifeguards here as well.
If you're wondering. So if you're wondering,
People are sunbaking. They're just not in the actual pools. So what? It has to be the prices. There's staff everywhere.
And then yeah, like I said, we always.
I don't know. I don't know what's happened, but the park's broken. You're sad right now, dear Gummy. Oh, anyway, old Gummy Land. It was coming along nicely. The old wipeout down here. Down by the Riverside restaurant that we were putting in. Oh man, this was going to be cool. Dirty damp wood out here.
So when I say that,
Anyway,
I mean,
that's enough of this ride. In this place. The go-karts is what I wanted to ride. Oh, here we go. No, hang on. Do that. Alright, this is the go-karts. At least the go-karts are working. I love this go-kart track. This would be so fun to drive in real life. Heaters? It could be. I haven't been back to this park in a long, long time. Could be a lot of things. Always more money from VanHam. I don't know why you think I'm a tyrant. I'm not. Recovery vehicles. Oh, look at this. I love it. Down under the bridge. Down under the Gulpy Bridge. Come on, buddy. You can overtake him. Yes, get him. Get him on the inside. Oh, we can get... Is this first place? Come on, we can catch first. Come on, this is it. Last lap. If you ain't first, you're last. Ricky Bobby. Come on, catch that cart. This is fun. You're from Chicago? Johnny calls me Van Trump all the time. He teases me. Charge. Oh, we spun out. That's it. We lost the race. You could be worse. You could be from Australia and have my government. Alright, that's enough of that. Yeah, look, we got flogged in the end as they come across the line. Checking flags. Yeah, you could have our Prime Minister. I wouldn't wish that upon you. Oh, our dude got overtaken. Oh, that was first. Ah. That was first place. So that other car that went through was last. Here's our dude. Oh, he's limping home. He's not going to make it home. Come here, though. Alright, that's that. I really should be in sandbox mode. I really should be in sandbox mode. Hey, Tyler. I see you over there on Twitch, buddy. How are you, mate? What's happening, Tyler? Okay, so... Oh man, I'm gonna have to fix it. I think after 6 hours yesterday and 5 hours today, I'm a little burnt out. But at least the direction we have is going. Just so you guys are aware, this is the ruins I'm doing out the back here, right? So out the back here, through the roller coaster and stuff, and it'll help having this bit too, actually. But I'm gonna be putting in like this. We're gonna be doing like a lot of rubble and broken down buildings through the roller coaster going through it. So this is what we're going to be working on when we finish the front entrance to this manor out the back. And we're going to have a lot of like the earth trying to reclaim the building back. Right? So that's going to be all this section out here. And I probably want to I might extend the walkway out. Maybe stick a bathroom in somewhere. Maybe put a couple of drink machines. You can stand out here and watch the roller coaster or whatever. Get some scenic photos of the roller coaster going through. Maybe we'll do something like that out here. But yeah, and then like I said, as you come through here, there'll be a gift store / ride photos on this corner. And I think that'll work really well. Plus we might put a little courtyard here, and it's all linked up going through here, underneath here, with another courtyard in this section. Right? I think it'll look really good. And on that note too, good night, Charge. Thank you for hanging out, buddy. And everyone else. I'm going to say good night there as well. And I'm going to go like that. I'll be back tomorrow with plenty more. I'll probably be back. I want to do as much Planet Coaster, so I'll be back tomorrow probably with more Planet Coaster, guys. I want to really get through this build, and so I can sweep through the whole park and get heaps of other stuff done. So hopefully we'll see you all back then. Go over and check out Foggy's channel. Does some fantastic work. You can hang out with Johnny there. Catch him out there when he is. Good night, everyone. Stay safe. Stay glued to your screen. Leave a like on the way out the door today. It does help. Follow on Twitch if you haven't already. Get out of here. That's it. Get out of here. It's almost 4 AM, so yeah, good shout. Oh, mate. Get some bloody sleep. No, how good's the game? You could literally play this for 12 hours. See you guys.